And there we go. Alright. Sorry about the delay. Had a slight technical hiccup, but fixed now. And we are ready to go. Hold on. Why is that not showing chat? There we go. And now we're ready to go. Surprise! I'm live on a weekday. That's a little surprising. But I am because I really wanted to play Persona, and I've decided I really want to finish this up in the next like 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm gonna put in some time, try and get it done. So yeah, expect a few more streams than normal. And, you know, not a bad thing. Besides, who can complain about playing video games? Am I right? So yeah, gonna be doing that a little bit more, and we're just gonna get right into it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but or how long I'm gonna be alive today, but I'm hoping we can get to apparently Sai's palace, because she's a palace holder now. So let's just dive into it. All right. If you don't remember last time we left off, we were kind of in the middle of something, of a lot of story events, so we're probably gonna dive back into more of those. So we're not gonna be in control for a minute. But for today,
nice.
Pretty healthy right now. Ooh, shitty commodities. Okay, we can't order anything from shitty commodities. I didn't know if we could or not. Oh, we can go down here though. In that case, let me check items real quick. I want to see one thing. You get plenty of treasure traps. Let's see if we can get some curry being made.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask about coming to make curry for us.
Make sure you're close.
And we're gonna go upstairs and we're actually gonna finish the DVD we started the other night, which is actually the last DVD in the entire game.
Oh!
Which is kind of wild.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Teacher fired up the students who were getting nervous before the golf tournament. Teacher knows the students well. He's giving different pep talks to each one of them.
Oh!
So they finished watching TV, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Yeah, proficiency.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, head to bed.
Hi!
Okay. Boom, boom. Oh shit.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Damn it! 25. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with some misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going
I
on?
totally froze up with the cop talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news? If we get next to it, makes more work on us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're all holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be inconvenient to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student cheering special? That's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Not a lot of excitement for the festival. How sad. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls from the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Presenting them without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives the same total. Paraxon, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh, it's... oh. 15.
This is it.
Correct.
This 3x3 square can only have one pattern, but a 4x4 pattern has full 880 columns. 5x square, there is more than 2 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Oh, really? Turns out King sounds smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
I thought we were talking Sudoku there. I was getting excited. I know Sudoku. I like Sudoku. Makes sense. It's fun. If you had to choose, would you try to find the family piece or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares hands down. They like both be magic squares can be calculated. The math is the lowest one. Everyone out there they're looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yeah, everyone out there is looking for us and they consider us murderers, which sucks. So what we gotta do at the school festival exec committee, I'll need some help with questionnaires. One regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. I mean, how those lame guests come to a panel, right? Those little dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Go to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, so damn boring. Wait like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end, Emma. We're counting on you. I can't go. Message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. Apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
A lot of Akechi then.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
What is it?
Criminal profiling?
Oh, fuck.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Hurrah.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Yeah, pretty much.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Oh.
What? Akechi?
Of course it's Akechi.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are
Oh,
not
he's
just.
However,
However,
cashing in.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
I'm confused
This
now.
doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck in my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're influenced this shit. What should we do? Meet up and discuss our options. Well, the earlier the better, right? But I still haven't... It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. The way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can. That means crossing some dangerous bridges. Consider how far we've come. We can't be particularly out on methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
The Sojiro know. Everyone appears to know. Well, maybe he does know. Not knowing that, unfortunately. We haven't gotten our package yet. What do I want to do? Let's get some curry being made. Okay, we're gonna get some coffee made then.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're closing.
Okay, getting some coffee. See what you're doing.
Welcome.
Bless him with the mercury, why not? No, I don't need any of that. Okay. What are these kids saying? Hey, are the fancies really murderers? I'm not saying that, but my cram school teacher says fancies are bad guys. You think, man, I never should have thought they were cool. I just look dumb now. Okay, she's totally cooler than them. We can get the bad guys. Man, look at me. I'm a loser little kid. With my stupid hat. Let's go to Shinjuku. Yeah, let's go to Shinjuku real quick. I'm gonna run into the...
What are you gonna do now?
Fuck, I didn't mean to do this.
What'll you do? What?
Yeah, we're so sorry. We're not... Yeah, we gotta go to the prison real quick. I just want to check on my persona in lockdown.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it?
No, I don't want to release. I just wanted to look at something. Hey, yep.
Done already? What?
Yeah, I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
Yep, I just want to make sure he was doing good.
I should write something.
And let me check one other thing real quick. I just want to see incompetence for Ryuji. Okay, now we're gonna go into the movie theater.
Wow.
And we're gonna watch Do Avengers. Do Avengers.
Well,
Yep. No, wait, actually, nope, sorry.
what's up?
There's one other thing I forgot about. I got a lottery ticket.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wrong.
Yeah.
That's not that great.
Wow.
Welcome. I should write something.
Okay, now we can go to Shinjuku. Theater.
Wow. Hmm.
Gonna
Well,
watch The Avengers.
well then.
Wait a second, is this just their version of Avengers?
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS! Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
The home planet out of pity? You even watched Square all the way to the very end. Master Coffee! What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to be a popper, isn't he? Let's stand out. It's happened to arrest families already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. But I found something really juicy secret. Some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Risky move.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
Fuck yeah.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought you'd never relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Ooh, I got it. Okay, just gonna go and shake commodities real quick and buy another round because they're useful. Dude.
Hey!
I'll give it some makeup fertilizer.
Oh.
Alright, did the mega fertilizer. Now we're gonna get some curry being made.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes are.
Hi.
Next up, we're gonna head over to Shibuya Underground Walkway. I'm gonna buy the drink.
Hey, welcome. Well then. Nice.
Dope. We're gonna go to Central Street next. Return the DVD. Won't be a new one for us. What the hell? This isn't where I wanted to be. Actually, it's fine, because I wanted to go over here anyways. Actually, no, I don't. I want to go into secure first.
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist anyway?
Yeah, why do Phantom Thieves exist anyways?
What would you like?
Don't piss me off.
Hey, inmates!
Gonna go into the vote room just for a second. I want to check on Thor again. And actually, I want to look something up.
You certainly seem composed.
Your turn, Caroline.
Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna use item.
Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Done already? What?
Actually,
Let's execute him. Some modification, huh? What? Power requires sacrifice. Finished for your turn, Caroline.
Yeah, I did.
Are you finished?
Actually,
what?
no.
Time for
me
some.
check
You wish
something.
to perform an execution.
No,
Well, how's
why
this gonna go? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Could get rid of Star.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Let's get rid of Star.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Psychic, look, why not? Dio. Guest site for sure. Oh, actually. And we don't need this. Let's take these two, actually. Why not?
It will receive extra girls. Let us begin.
We don't really need that.
Finished for now. Are you finished? What?
Ready to go back
no
now?
slacking off.
Now I actually need to go to Kichioji real quick because of the Chunky Katsu.
Oh, welcome.
And I'm gonna take a right just to check the incense shop.
Got lots of variety.
And now, finally, we're gonna get to what we're actually doing tonight, which is hanging out with the twins again.
What What are you gonna do
Alright,
today?
time an invocation. Just you need to be honest.
No.
Listen close. The place you wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called articles. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the art in your world, with especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It goes to the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. If one heart is in the strength of the persona, I am certain this place shall aid in the inmate's rehabilitation. You mean,
What'll you do?
you mean the art museum?
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you know the place. Take us there immediately.
Onward, inmate.
Humans call art. We shall see for ourselves. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of artists on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly, the silence. I know. Anyways, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew, the number of pieces on display far exceed my expectations. Art sure does take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic actually. Wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in these situations? And that's what these portraits, or whatever they call. What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more insensible. What's so interesting about painting some adult terrain? What's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? It's not a form of entertainment. Now the purpose is even more of a mystery. I guess if something we don't know, there's no way that you would. You know, with one exhibit that looks just a label and scroll. Why would something like that be displayed? I understand different parts have a different level of craftsmanship, but isn't that simply on par with a child? You know, it could. If anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could see could sense something special from that piece.
Excuse me?
What do you want about it? Scribbles anyway. Just looking at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are all wrong. It is an accurate description of the darkness within the heart. How unfortunate, Gary. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me. I'll tell you who's lacking just steam. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The sound, they could be set for you. You're gonna tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? Art is challenging. I get what you mean, at least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now. Say, did you see that pan? Growth apparently is worth 500 million yen. What, even my youngest could make something like that.
What?
500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. Required for the truth. Let's continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. The last one we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you sure that really counts? You're going to that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty symbolizes many forms, but has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Actually, you also waste your efforts striving for community. I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you in a trash can. Anyways, we've seen the art that you and the Savannah. This time is officially complete. Here's your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of art, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own painting? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine. The master.
Fine. Let's go home.
We'll figure it out when we get back. Hey, man. Hey, you can step in. Well, that was an interesting one. Decent curry. I'll see you later. We didn't go down too much, at least.
Good morning.
Good morning. Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. I don't know if please ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparation would take so much work. I underestimated them. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. We all have fun. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our schools more then. Oh, hey, you're right. Maybe they'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want without thought. Now we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from Paul the other day. We got caught up by talking about our old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. It's phenomenal with a name too.
How about you?
Right, here, let's go. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason for our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. It's memories, huh? But it's totally real for the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look at the top score. What score I got? I'm top of the class.
Hey!
Amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I'm a fucking genius. I get the top score in the class. I'm the smartest one here. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will it be okay? When we decline their offer, we won't have any guests. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate that concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to it somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. Not sure. I'll try to explain this terms around the school festival to him again. They can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fangirl?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably far a bit smarter than you, huh? He's probably a fair bit smarter than you. That's a rude thing to say. Hey, you better not forget about the persona you left here. It's Carefully Mason. You must come today. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He's accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issues we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to the school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to get in the afternoon. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness the skills up for myself. A special rare gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Furuba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We shall all walk. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? Most... I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Well then. Someone's certainly gotten the team in the right state of mind.
Yo.
I did okay.
Oh.
Look, you're trying your best, but maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. The Blanc Chan. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exam, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let the finals. Let's see what this does. Please be like the best item in the game. No sleep. That's not. I appreciate it, but it's not that useful, boss. Anyways. Let's get rid of you guys. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here, see if we can make some curry.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami to make us some curry.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, next up, we're gonna go to Shibuya. We're gonna go to the Velvet Room. So we can get Thor out of the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate! I'll take care of him. You want to release it?
Evade electricity. That's not useful to me, so we're not gonna take it.
Make a choice, inmate.
I'm gonna train Thor back up, you know, because that's what
Gonna
we do.
switch to a different incense? So it's this persona? Get over here. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Do, ba, do, do. Okay. Some steps. Now we're gonna go to Shinjuku probably. The hell? Sorry. Is Leah in here? I didn't realize it would show that if I already completed her.
Oh, honey.
It does.
You take care now.
Didn't realize that would happen. Akihabara. Okay, I just want to check one thing first. The game store.
Made a decision?
Nope, nothing.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Save the game real quick. And we're actually gonna hang out with Mishima today. This is not a rank up though. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So, you do the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found?
Alright.
Thanks, let's head to the diner then. So you know that actor I suggested as your con? Apparently he's mainly idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. We can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change the target. The fan thief would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof, proof, that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys serious, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are a ton of idiots out there doubting you, trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill.
Sorry
about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. Truth is, I looked at some of the idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped us in the feed thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all of the haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. It's so much fun. This isn't fun. All I did is find my way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Yeah. Akiyama-kun? I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Your mouth zero. I got time to be listening to you.
Damn it.
You have no told nothing. He still takes time to try and mess with me. I'm better than a loose like him. I haven't heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, decide. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets. He's going to come after me someday too. Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it. Good job, Grass.
See you around.
Hey, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Nipa's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird quest too, something about the handsome actor? He's trying to take advantage of us. He has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of Phantom Thieves on his form. We should enact a change of heart immediately, but not face Akiyama.
Wait, hold on!
Oh, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried about we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. That's almost wrong because there's such an option. We can't have him causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry
track
out
down
our plan.
Let's head to mementos and track down Mishima. Oh wait, we're going in right now? Okay. I'm guessing we'll probably cut straight to finding Shadow, if I had to guess. Yep. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart? You of all people. Shut up and listen to what I told you. The Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. If you did that, I get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't need some stupid Zero anymore. Some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. When you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a Zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close.
Damn it.
Being a real life hero to do all that amazing stuff, I wish I could do something more. I wanted to change side too. I wanted the world to notice me. Just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Does that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. That's why I need you guys. You're the only one. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight me, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with those amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Well, that was certainly an interesting experience.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Correct.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone, and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Can we talk about the maids in the background? Is that actually a
Right.
thing?
This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Nope, there are maids.
This is the place.
Maid takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island
Wait, that
here.
makes it my class's
Well,
stand.
I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
I'm sorry, what?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
They're catching.
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Then
I can
what
see that.
do you have?
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
The what?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Russian takoyaki.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ooh, the takoyaki's done.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could
It's
there
one
be
of them.
jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Nah, I'm willing to bet one's got.
one of these is special.
I knew it. One of them's got like wasabi covered in it.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Russian roulette.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Haru, don't do it.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hello, Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Yes!
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bro hates like a robot on the fritz.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh? Wait. Blue? Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Well, he's doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Pretty fine. Let's head home. Oh, he's probably going to talk to Maruki. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Takeda Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student of the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for ruining your day, but ever since Yuji first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Right, Sakuma Sakawaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you please permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. And if you do it, it's chat. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Well, very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madorame's sons. From the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own personal emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination proper counseling session, though. I do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk them through their problems so they can make the correct decision and choice for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to the conclusions, are they truly making choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in the world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Wait, would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist?
I.
No, that's not it. My only desire is that my art to improve through my own efforts. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Let's see.
All right. Thank you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi. Apologies for disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. What the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. Oh, so he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go into another session. Try not to cause me trouble, right? I'll do my best. Are you all home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm, getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi's piano drill. It's an early night. It means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay more focused tomorrow. Stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Can I go downstairs? I can. A dope. Today we are going to photo time. What time is the food stall? Aww. Man, even Saba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having Saba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Uzuki Saba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had to try seaweed all over my feet. Check the curry. Okay, gonna get some tea made then.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. And we're... Feast down update. I don't know where that's going.
Oh!
We're gonna play a game! We are going to play, I think, Gambler Goemon. Oh fuck, I was supposed to save game. The Legend of Goemon.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read the Secret Technique book? We'll cut through. If you get stuck level, we'll cut through the problem using a special cheat. Makes sense since you learned how to do it, right? So the game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world but has shamelessly entered its infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would. But it's to be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as the old person. Then we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or even. Just have to beat the demon at a dice game. Choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 3, 2, 6, or 8. And odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice, and if you guess those correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. You understand the rules? Absolutely. What is your choice? What is your choice? Odd or even? Place your bets. Even. You will win if the number. So right.
For real?
Dice changed. I'm ready. The results are even. You win. Thank you for going on. Your opponent hasn't even noticed a thing.
Yes.
You won the bet. What incredible luck! I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue forth. I'm glad I still can use the cheats then. Hey, the demon's gone. on and the gate's open. Looks like you can move onward now.
Nice.
Oh, huh? Wait, look. They must efficiently do things. I admire that about you.
Nice.
Oh, it keeps going down. That's not good.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
No.
But if it's the truth...
I even feel like he's speaking.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
That.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Sky has a persona too?
This cat... I swear, it just... talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only one?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going!
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in
Why does he have a
succession
calling
earlier
card?
this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. I'm scared now.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not really my jam.
since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I guess I'm good now.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Get in what's happening? Ah, what's happening?
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The student sharing special!
The what? The Wuta?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What? They're dancing.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
God, don't do it.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
I'm sorry, what? Good move. Oh no, I'm about to start dancing, or should I feel bad for Morgana now.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Okay.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Oh, anime.
Who's that? Huh?
Using
That's crazy.
I didn't think the skills of a gymnastic would go to dance so well. Guess it makes sense a little bit, but I don't know. Why is she extending her hand to me? What she want me to do? I'm not a gymnast. I left the party with... Oh, thank God.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Not as great as I...
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you home?
Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
The gym quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. Gotta head home. Oh god, another phone. The post-festival party about to begin. It's about to begin? I tried to think about... Like... What? Are you still at school? I wonder what... Oh! I get options? Fuck! I wish I had saved sooner. Fuck, okay. Kawakami. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. I should head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
All right.
Can we just go now?
Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then. How about...
Don't you even think of... You son of...
good sir over there?
Don't you even... Unfortunately, that's me.
Well then, come on up.
I have a headache.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
It's actually the prior.
All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
No one.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
That's reassuring.
Well, all I can really do is listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
How about a massage?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
Stadio Takoyaki.
This is embarrassing.
This makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school.
Oh.
Get home safely.
Worth. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, it's been an increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. The victims were on the ranking there too. Should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Sorry.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
I don't want to go inside.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Is she having a panic attack?
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
So you found it?
Really? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
For sure.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you
Yay!
out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Odoros a good man.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, are you okay? Did you report you or anything? Likely wouldn't be receiving those messages if Blue was not okay. I have a feeling Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. He means how our enemy might be able to be the same people who was killed by mental shutdown, the same message used by the culprit pursuit. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? That means someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Wouldn't this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess Chief had an inkling after all.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. Don't mind the shady commodities box. I can't buy anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do today, so we're just going to go to sleep.
Sorry.
It's my fault. I haven't kept the calling cord. Ready? So just awake. It's kind of awkward. You sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
On the sofa? Is that Puba? Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa? I'm going to go home. Right.
Well then.
So Dan, go to bed. Sleep. Seriously again?
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. He's just the guy who goes to our school, right? Yeah, but it's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably by the end of us if he starts sniffing around. But 30 million yen, man, just let me dream a little. All it would take is one guy being like, hey, all this started when that new guy showed up. And then he becomes the 30 million. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for that. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. Not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Now that's the $1 million question, isn't it?
Hey, it's me. me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
This thing will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Deuces. Am I getting calls from all of them? Oh my god, I didn't want to go through that. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc's tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss it around like this? Like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. This must be a calculated reason for this to be okay, right? 1 minute. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Because I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save real quick. They haven't done that in a minute. Okay, check on this.
Nice.
Good, good, good. I want to do shady commodities real quick. And I also want to check something as well. The last one, I'm just curious now. Max Ocarina. No, that's fine. So 12 is the maximum number of personas you can have at a time, which kind of makes me sad. If I'm not mistaken, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's at least 23, because we have to get one per Haru, which means you can't have one of every persona at a time. At least of the max ones. I guess that makes sense, so. Okay. Equipment, I just want to do one thing real quick. That, and I believe Yusuke has, yeah. Team Blitz. Okay, and with that, Sapphire. Go. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to run to the other room real quick. So yeah, be one momento. There we go. And we are back in action. And we're gonna play.
Oh!
Finish up. Gambler Goemon.
Okay.
Let's start Legend. We're gonna use the technique.
Oh!
That's right, there's a giant demon rat guy in the right close. Close standing over there. So you come, wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land, determined is my doing. Do you think this will be... He'll want us to play another dice game? I'm sure you already know the rules. But do you need to hear them again? No need for that. However, my game is much stricter than that. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed, otherwise you lose. Now then, here's the first roll. Even or odd, what do you choose? Even! Mathematically speaking, it's more likely. 1 in 6 is odd. Miss. What's going on?
For real?
I thought it was an odd number, but I suppose I was wrong. This is what I expect from Goemon. Even. Yeah! Even.
Oh!
Nice, you got it right.
Yes!
Won the bet. You won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. What living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yes!
Alright, you finished Legend.
Nice!
So technique with help, huh? Boom, boom. Enjoy the ending. Oh, so the manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. There's a promotion from years ago, though. Be quiet. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down. Anyways, pick some antique gum. Maybe some antique game stores or that kind of thing.
Nice!
Damn, we're at 20%.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Interesting. Very interesting.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
What?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
I'm losing it.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
I am slowly starting to step the truth. I feel like my bomb side is going deeper. Judgment rank 6.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
One thing I want to know is, why was I wearing my outfit when I wasn't in the palace? That part still confuses me. Because apparently...
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
Ooh.
You're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What the hell? This happened earlier, too. Diffuk? Diffuk? Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the alleged Yoshida's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of the government disbandment. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we never told where to meet up. The courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The government office district. Kasum. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Although, me neither. That's where I normally Somewhere normal people usually go. Look at this map of the breadth of Police Department, Ministry of Justice, and Public Security. Diet building is right near it. What a scary place we're going to. We'll get caught, right? When the Ketchikun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst in the enemy territory. Does anyone contact the Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be in the tent. Let's go. Let's go. Dive.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Ooh.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
This feels sketch.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
I call bull.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Ooh, not the best thing to say to her right now.
It's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Let's go to the casino. Ooh, anime intro.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Badass. Casino.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special.
Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename? Phantom Thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This has been first off, we need to find an infiltration route. Alright. We got a Akechi on our team. Equipment. Can we talk about this music real quick? He's a saber.
I can feel it. I have something.
Okay.
We'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's begin by securing our route.
I can feel it.
Haha. Seriously? Already? Beat the curse.
Freeze!
Talk. Well, we already got one of them. Well, we've already got, like, you already got the palace treasure demon, so that's nice.
Alright.
One thing I want to do real quick. This probably won't be a long infiltration, but still. We have a lot of them, so it doesn't matter too much.
I have something.
Yeah, they can't cut through there, got it.
See it. Indeed.
One of. How do I get over there? Oh, that's how we get over here. No, it's not. How do we get over there? Oh, this is how we get over here. Okay, so we gotta go this way then.
Feel it.
Up here. Cross to here. I love the sound of leather.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She already found it.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Focus.
So you've come.
Ooh.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
That's a little cheatsy.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
I have something.
No, first we gotta collect the treasure.
Somewhere.
Huh? Is there a safe room around?
That's the entrance. Safe room's over there. Go there in a second.
There's a chest!
Chest! Let's open the safe room just so we have it available to us.
Why?
I'll just add this.
I think I might have saved over my Hawaii save. That's fine, not a big deal.
Focus.
Alright, let's go.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
I think he's about to show off his persona. I don't think the game counted on me being able to get access.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Come on.
You got lucky. Persona!
The
No.
opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
There!
You will pay. She's upset. She won't listen to me.
Persona! Amplified?
The curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
You're mine.
Here he comes!
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
You gotta love it when they just kill themselves. I mean, not so bad, even though I didn't land a single hit. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, does that sound like we're gonna get a bush based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
Given a free ride, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Okay, let's do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take to. That is unnecessary. First, we secure infiltration route, then we send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distortion desire will be manifested into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I did these steps. Something along those lines. A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. With no knowing what may await, let's continue cautiously. Very well. Will you let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Come now. There's no need for hostility. We'll simply have to come to LeBlanc every day in that case. That's enough for now. Let's prepare for... Yes. I guess my apologies for somewhat derailing the conversation. Failure is not an option here. Yes. I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I will do that.
Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. Let's just believe. By the way, change of the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if you people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? Counting
So
on you.
people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Let's do some shady commodities real quick. Oh, I already bought it? Okay, cool. In that case, we're gonna go downstairs. And curry. Then coffee.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're
Next, oh, I can't leave the shop tonight? That's fine. Cause we're just gonna read.
Hey!
And we're gonna read Woman in the Dark. The illustrious Milady achievements were quite numerous. Those skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was.
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. At times, she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark. So you finished reading Woman in the Dark. Goodness, there's so many ways to trick people, so many secret techniques and maneuvers. You learn a bit more about Fishy. Yeah. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Yeah, if now you know. Got my master coffee. And it's gonna be a little bit before we get back to the casino. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. Don't get too hasty. Yes, I understand. We may all have our own unique ways of doing things. We should just proceed forward as usual. As usual. I'm mostly telling myself that. Honestly, not sure if we'll be able to claim calm this time. That's why I asked you to leave me your hand. Watch out about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Yep. So we're actually not going to be going back. Oh, we got a new mission. We won't be going back to the palace for not that long. We're gonna wait like a week. We'll be going back this week. So yeah, there we go. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started with what we gotta do. First things first, we gotta head to Kanda.
Welcome.
Next, we're gonna head to Shibuya Station Square because I think I have a lottery ticket ready to be claimed. $2,000 yen, yay.
Wow, welcome!
Okay, got that going. Next up, we're gonna go down to the underground walkway for two reasons. One, I want to get the drink, and two, I'm going to talk to Yusuke and get a card duplicated.
Hey, welcome! Well.
It's you. I see.
I wanna get a few charge cards up and running.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Alright, got that going. Next up, we're going to check something. I just want to double check something at the arcade real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not stupid.
Oh.
Yep, we're good. So we did that. Now we're going to go to Akihabara, Electrotown, and we need to buy something from one of the vending machines.
Oh.
Mystery Stew.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find another one of those mystery stews real quick.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't look like anywhere else sells mystery stew. That's fine. We got what we need, so now we're gonna go in here, and we're actually gonna hang out with Shinya. This won't be a rank up, though. I get Pam Peace Trip. Wanna join today? Study under him. Maybe I should invite him to Destiny Land. Invite him.
Really?
Today's perfect because I don't have school. I'm good to go right now.
Huh?
Well, people actually come here by themselves? What do you do at an amusement park by yourself? Didn't they get lonely? Coming alone isn't bad.
Really?
Come here alone too, Pearson? It's that fun of a place, huh?
Hey!
And you want to ride right down? There's a few I'm curious about.
All right.
Sure? Okay, then it's settled. I wonder if we can ride them all in one day. There are lines, right? Better hurry up. I won't come here a long time. They gave me this. It's something that only gives kids, right? I'll give it to you, Bear. I got balloons! I feel my bum machine is will go stronger soon.
Thanks.
I got balloons! How do I put this? Glad you made it home. Yo, Catchy, what is it? You got an idea who the true Cobra might be? Oh yeah, you said it. You saw a mask guy, right? What did I say about that as well? Did you see him? This guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. See, my question is, who is that masked man? Fortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp leading clues, but once this is dealt with, I will surely capture them. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to
He
it.
doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yo.
I believe this is my Shady Commodity stuff. Yep.
Oh yeah. I can't forget that.
Okay, nothing on the home shopping.
What do you want to do?
Have Bubba come make the curry.
Make sure you close up.
Now we're gonna go upstairs, order more stuff from Shady Commodities real quick. Check this out.
Nice.
Okay, did that. Yep. Now we're gonna head to Kichioji real quick. Temple.
What do you want?
Buy the Chunky Katsu. Look right. You can get something at training right now. Called Mystery Stew. Let's trade. Let's see what the equipment does. Angelic Grace. Very cool.
Make yourself at home.
Man, we're actually starting to run a little bit low on money, but that's fine. Next up, we're gonna head to... We're gonna head to Shibuya Velvet Room real quick. Just because I want to go inside and check on my guy.
Hey, inmate! I'll take care of him.
Oh good. Still got that going for him.
Taking it out already?
Nope.
Done already? What?
I am ready to go back.
It is time, inmate.
I love the Halloween decorations, by the way. Quite nice. We're gonna hang out with Eli today. Make a job either to copy Nintendo for you. Wanna shop real quick?
All right. You should be grateful.
Not much money, but you know, it's something.
Okay.
Customization are
which
50%
one?
off.
Now, once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. Huh? You change your mind or something? What's up? Okay,
I wanna
come
work.
again.
I got a security escort task for it. This is something I can only escort. Will you take care of it for me? You do, you're gonna hang out with
Good.
him. Person you'll be escorting is Khan. Get down with him at that dinner in Shibuya. With them at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. Well, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Per. I doubt he'd ever admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I go and ask him about it, he told me there's nothing to worry about. Making me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. Dad even considers me to be a part of his family. It definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. I really that scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked me for it. I would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. And when I did some research on geckos, it turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. Forgotten about that to be. Oh, sorry. To be honest, maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold up. You like you're having fun? What are you talking about? Girls. Oh, aren't you two you a little pair of lady killers? Guess things are worse. Yeah, guess there are worse things you could be talking about though. Wait, you get a girlfriend cover? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer. I'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? Just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something.
Yo.
That's not a bad idea. Order anything you want, it's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with that guy who set it all up. I have to fill you in on details some other time. It's all thanks to you, kid. I just have an unreliable part-time to help around the shop. I think my bond with Eli is going deeper.
All right.
You're not getting yourself in anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You know, you can hang out. You can hang on my wallet, Carl. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
I eat dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Cole. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Cole really hit it off. Let's see you two getting along. All I did was listen to him. Really? Sure didn't seem that way. Girl doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know. He likes you, I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting in some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Bum.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
It's a good idea. Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started, class. How far did you go last time?
Well,
We're gonna read, and we're gonna read Heroic Revelations. The fuck? No. God damn. Seems like you got through that quite quickly. Damn it.
Ah.
Let's use it back.
Hey.
Who's left? Now apparently. Apparently. Class, right? Why don't you try drawing this in?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Oh, the Phantom Thieves. Guys are the Phantom Thieves, right? They're behind all the weird shit going on. They're just good, huh? How can I not watch the news? It's not a way to bring the moon down. Be brave or just an idiot. Think of it. Isn't he notorious? Okay, now we're gonna head up to the library.
What would you like?
We're gonna get the hero with a bow.
Here.
And now we're gonna go up to the rooftop with Haru. I've grown some new vegetables. I would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them. But things are a little hectic. Well, we should go together when we have more time. That's cool. So come wave.
My.
Have you decided on any plans for today? Yo, let's hang out. I'm part of the grand tribute, Freddy. You make it sound like it's really important. Suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent heart, Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by the Monkey. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Professional?
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san.
Experimental?
I'll take note of that.
I'm sorry, did we just eat experimental food? Probably the vegetable has bitterness to them, but also it's cute and strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. Paper treats would earn cost for a raise.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Back to the future! What the hell is she gonna question what's on here?
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
That's a pretty loosey-goosey one.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
You can ask Haru, who has incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Vegetables are full of energy and grant variety of effects. Oh, that's interesting.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback. Your feedback on vegetables was a big help. Oh, are there any vegetables you'd like to connect with me now? I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'd prioritize growing those first. That's our deal. That was our deal. Huh. No, that's right. Oh, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Bye.
I'll see you later. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Lined up at school festivals. Dolls. These simple shops are often created for school festivals by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up a shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Okay. Next up, we're gonna head to Kichiyoji Promenade. I want to check on Thor real quick.
I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Done already? What?
Want to go back?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, I just hit the back of my shit on something and it hurt. Okay, anyways. With that, we're gonna head over here now. Hook a ride and save game. And we're actually gonna play darts.
Welcome! What do you play?
We're gonna play darts.
What do you want to do?
Oh, let's call someone. We're gonna invite a Akechi.
Thank you!
Oh yeah, you brought your own dart set. When you use your own dart set, the target area will deviate less when you are preparing to throw. Use.
Yes.
No one else showed up.
Hey!
Let's begin the tournament.
Yes.
Shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Let's play.
Well,
you can go first. We're going for triple 20s all around.
I see.
Three triple 20s on 80.
All right.
So I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Why'd I only get 180 there, by the way?
Do your best.
Did I not get 3 triple 20s there?
I see.
Oh no, I did, obviously. I'm stupid. 180 is... I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Speaking of which...
This will be my final round.
I'll give it a try.
Now, if Akechi, all I'm saying is, if you had gone for something a bit more productive than bullseyes, like triple 20s, we might be in a better situation here. You could have been the one that finishes the game.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
I guess it's up to me to finish it. Double
real?
20? Start Virtuoso.
This is amazing.
That's a finish. So bad.
I see now.
Only got him up to technical to baton pass rank 2. Morgana has... Let's do it, Morgana, me and you. I don't know how... How is Morgana gonna play?
Now then.
Let's give it all we got. Are we not gonna question the fact that Morgana's playing?
For real? Yes! For real? I'll be back!
It's my turn now. Yeah, don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
Are we not gonna talk about the cat? Is everyone ignoring the fact that we have a dart playing cat?
Yes. It's all yours.
Now, we don't want to win here. We want to keep things simple for Morgana and make sure that he wins. We're just going to get a double 20. And then a regular 20. Actually, no, I'll get a 1. That way, all he has to do is get a 5. He did that earlier. He got a triple 5.
I see.
Oh, last round. It's starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in. Hmm?
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. I'm counting on you, Morgana.
You'll have my thanks.
Man, you sure got... It was worth. I think I got the nail. Ooh-wee! That's my boy. A perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we are teamed up. It's because I can feel your motivation. Made me try you more harder than usual.
We're on a roll!
Baton pass rank a 3.
This is good.
Crazy skill. I am pretty damn good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
That was a good use of time, in my opinion. Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. We report them when we get 3 million? Or just report anyone who seems suspicious? Let's not do that. That's a terrible idea.
You know...
It's already November. Going through pretty much all the school events now, so this is studying. It's getting colder now, and so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean, if you think you're going to have a fever, then go to see the nurse. Nurse office will be leaving on the 18th. You need to talk to him, now's your time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but was a very nice guy around. So let's hope they feel any better. Make sure you thank him before you're gone. Time to start class. Whole year's gone by already. Was school always like this? Did it feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. It's just me that something changed. Something unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me. Everything's normal over here. Well, someone did not ask for you. You go to sick today? Sorry, I've only noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumor. Try not to be affected by the people around you. Stay calm in times like these.
Hey.
Hey. 19 days.
Hey.
I just need to check something real quick. Sorry, just checking something real quick. I'm just looking up something, sorry. Okay, sorry. I just figured out where what I was looking for. Okay, good to go. It's November 1st. Jesus Christ. Okay, so for the first today, we're actually going to go to the rooftop because we can start getting some vegetables growing.
Good day.
What's up, bud? Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Look, diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. Number of days. I'm here for the vegetables. Which could grow quickly here. What do you think? Fully restores SP of one ally. Restores 100 SP to all allies. Doubles the damage of physical attacks one time. Oh! That's a tough one. I got plenty of SP, so I think I'm just gonna do for Earth Beans and Star Onions. Be big. Earth Beans and launch. Should be ready by 11/4. Okay. 11/4, remember that. Go. Next up, we're gonna head over to Yoganjaya back streets.
What would you like?
There we go. Next up, we're gonna head to Kichiyoji shopping district. Let me check in here actually.
Welcome.
I don't think this
Come
guy
on
will
in.
restock. Oh, he already restocked him. Now we need to find the stationery store, which I think is this one right here.
Take your time.
Yep, we're gonna buy the fountain pen. Okay, with that, we're gonna accept Shinya. You have something someday? I may want to talk to you about. Are you free? Head over immediately. Thanks. You're the only person I request this from. I'll be waiting for you back.
Hey!
Yeah, I took money from him, came to my house with his mom yesterday. Mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong. My mom. She called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of that, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again, but she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. Never liked it before. Never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
But what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. But what? Anything strange lately. If they suspect someone's filling your head with nonsense. They're talking back to me. I knew someone must my picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. You take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may have just have to tell your school when it students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. And we're going home. Take it easy on him. My son, I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Let's go. But you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. I stepped away from all my mom's shopping.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to say, I'm sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to one thing I say. What about to say? Do you think Fantasy can turn my mom back into her old self? Those are tears. Speaks to the Fantasy. Used to be. What's your mom's name? It's Hane. Haneoda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. Especially because of the affection.
All right.
I need to assume that the target for Shinya. I should discuss with everyone. So you want to help the king do that, huh? And what we're gonna do about changing his mom's heart? I bet that would make a real tough decision to make. He's only in elementary school, right? There's a lot of a little kid doing. We should try to help him as soon as possible. Let's have him deliver to him.
Okay, meeting
That's
adjourned.
the decision. Oh, why? This is new. Why do they keep having these meetings like immediately? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just different. Anyways, next up. We are going to see if we can get some curry made. Next up, then, we're gonna get some coffee being made.
Yep.
Okay, and now we're gonna head up to the crossroads so that we can actually hang out with...
honey.
Oh yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo, there you are. Been stuck in work lately, so I haven't been able to move. You know, wish I could eat sushi now that I got my bonus. Hey, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? You're gonna do it. You're gonna hang out with Oya? Hang out with her. Fashion fires out for expensive sushi. Invite her. See a sushi shop in Ginza?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. I'll treat you, of course. Hey! I just got my bonus, so I'm gonna get some of the most expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you give me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know. Easy on the alcohol, guy.
Okay.
Sure. You didn't seriously think I would agree to that, right? At least gotta have her drinks. Okay, if it's on me today, knock yourself out. Oh, you did a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have to make up for it with more. You'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
You should get going. See some sushi to go and stop by Lala Chan's place.
Oh?
I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Oh, have a piece of metal instead. Sushi teacup. That's right, I thought it might like. I think she'd be delighted with something that you can use at work. Fountain pen. This is the release version? Not so many places carry it. How do you find this? The dense heft of a fine pen that feels so light and fluid when you write.
Thanks a bunch.
The best thing. We're gonna start writing with this right away.
Thanks. Hi.
Thanks for waiting. Here you go.
Hey.
We're gonna grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? We're gonna read the hero with the bow. His aim was true when the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
Compared with the leader of a group of outlaws, kind of like you.
Whoa.
Still got time. Let's go a little further. The arrow split the air and disappeared in the sky.
Oh.
You finished reading the hero with the bow. Rum puts up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He almost fell into the conviction no matter what that meant to him. Another book down.
Good morning.
Good. Well, I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired of today.
Speaking of
I
which...
just forgot the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for the sake... Also, once the Phantom Thief finishes his final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. Part of me is sad to see it end. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind this psychotic breakdown. So, let's continue to work together. Now that I'll be going.
That's just.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There was in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and then the principal. Fine. Yes, and as a young film like said, the search is indeed quite waxed. Perhaps you were wondering why I use such a hip terminology, Now then, Paracon. The word whack is really part of the code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me some word whack is? Share of stolen goods.
This is it.
Correct.
Not bad.
You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whacked yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups. At the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. You wanted your part of the haul and riches. You demanded your whack. No way. Oh, you actually knew that? Yeah, I'm pretty damn smart.
Nice going.
I'm pretty damn smart, if you couldn't tell. And today's youth were really using thieves' cant to know each other. And truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
To a lot of teenagers, I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Prince Apollo, you could be ashamed to correct him.
Hey!
Where are we going?
Oh, Mako-chan! I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something. But I realized I'll need your help with it. Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Alright, I don't know why we came here, but we're leaving. Okay. So first things first, we gotta head back to school, to the library.
What would you like?
Grab some
Here.
match. With that, we're actually gonna go right back over here to Backstreets.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We're in the middle of an operation, are you sure? It'll be fun.
Really?
Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging out with me. Oh yeah, I dug up some old... all sorts of dirt about Kai-chan, that is. You free? I want to talk to you about it. Go ahead. Thanks. Come over to my room then, I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kai-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued to high school. I decided to do some digging into what... And, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. They're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like a tool. Actually, though, Kai-chan herself made a request to the fan site. Based on her IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. Post was basically just asking us to make an appearance of a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might have been a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Parents' name in the address books we got back in elementary school. Koda Magaroi. Me? Got a hit for them on the Manverse too. We can fix them. I decided they want to make a Mentos change their hearts. Can't let them keep you totally right. Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Ooh, thanks. Gonna help me with this thing? I'll have to return the
Oh,
thing.
that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we get in Manto. Oh, pretty good, huh? Chance to revive search object in the area after battle.
Alright.
That's pretty cool. Yep, I'll be counting on you. Let's say Kaya-chan. Kana-chan. I need help about putting into a horrible parenting. Anyway, let's adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. That's awful. That's what fixed. We're gonna have to change that.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ah, more shady commandos. Okay. First things first, let's get some curry being made.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure.
Next, we're gonna go upstairs and order more stuff from Shady Commodities. Right after checking this plant.
Nice.
Model gun. Black for the gunner. Back row. Yep, got that. Yep, got everything we need. And now with that, do I have any justice? Yep, I got justice. I'm gonna hang out with Akechi. Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with me either of us, am I right? Go see him. Thanks. And I'll be waiting in Kichiyoji. I guess I'll find some way to do this in the meantime.
Hey.
It's such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
you eliminate your target without your direct connecting. So, I don't suppose that rings any bells. Psychotic breakdowns. Right, even the cause of criminal parts is being changed too. Things happen around us. Every little it may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike unrelated obstacles in the path. And even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind.
Not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
Quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it wasn't my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. We hear the That's perceptive, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims and not just adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing it as a detective and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stance couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and that everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Are deadly serious.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I guess, I agree. I think a relationship with equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. What you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decide and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. repairs and recovery.
All right.
Always welcomed. I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. It's me. Sorry we chat for a bit. You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why did you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. That is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that is a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I'll see you later. Who could be at this hour? Want to go to the Dome Tomb? Want to go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got 2 passes. Want to go check it out tomorrow? Commit. Thanks, it's reassuring to have you with me. Oh, see you tomorrow. Good night. Tomorrow should be fun. Well, we're going to do an amusement part with them, but I just have some fun. According to my intel, there's a character who frequents this arcade. He gets opponents to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey!
What are you doing here? I'm here. I'm taking a breather. A breather? That sounds so cool! Man, this looks good. Perfect for a superhero.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah. We want to do something about the cheater who comes here. Cheater? Maybe it was that guy I just beat. Man his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't gunned about, but it was easy once I got the hang of it. But really? But you're just a kid! So what? Age is irrelevant. Oh, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh.
Oh, are you Shinoda, the gaming prodigy? Don't address me without honor. Who are you anyway? Oh, you don't remember me. We fought once in a tournament. It's me, Mishima. Not ringing a bell. Well, way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Really, you are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. Who is this guy? Your friend? More or less. What's that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey!
You want to have some spare time? Want to go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here, and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. Hey, Candy Joya. Yeah, come along. Oh, so cool. I knew the king had a big heart. And people wonder why Mishima is getting a little twisted. I like Mishima. Right about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since there have been so many. They're going way too far. They're getting carried away by their popularity. Are police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
God damn, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've even heard they say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously not what we're trying to do. Be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. Group is the one killing people at the ranking list. That is unforgivable. I have no intention of letting this slide. This Cobra guy won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that made someone hate us this much. Well, as well. Rather, what his motive may be. We'll just have to capture and interrogate him. We need to change my sister's heart. It's our first step towards stopping him. God, before that, we must do a side stunt. Ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps? He'll be targeted too. Just kidding. Okay.
Hmm?
For today... Hurry. Okay, we're gonna get some coffee being made then.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you're close.
Dope. Next up, we're gonna head over to Akihabara Arcade. Because there should be something new in the game. Yep.
Oh!
I'll give it a shot. We're running really low on money, by the way. Just had to point that out real quick.
Oh! Oh!
Come on.
Oh!
Yeah!
Nice going!
Dope! Alright, so we got that going for us now. Now we're gonna go outside. And yep, Mishima's down here. Okay, hang on with Mishima now. But first, we check on this.
Hey, inmate!
Boom, boom.
I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? I'll take care of them. Done already? What? No slacking off.
There we go. Got that done. Now we really are gonna hang out with Mishima.
Hey.
Oh, fair. Right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? Go talk to them.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I was where I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Thinking a little bit about them. I don't want to change his heart. I'm gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Dude, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Those hearts would see what's going on in the depth of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Where I knew that the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I get famous myself. So, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than just some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm such a selfless loser clinging desperately to your popularity. Deserve to work alongside the valiant fan thieves. Oh, thanks for everything. Bye. Oh, I want to leave fell. Man, I totally ate dirt. Yeah, I can't even run away right. Working alongside fan thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's been you guys, so just powerless as always. That's the truth. If there's really any way a guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site. That's it. Our lives in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people with serious trouble. From the main Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice, so as long as there are voices crying out to the fan thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Greatly increases XP earned from battle.
Alright.
That's nice. And anyway, we should just forget about going after Akuya. Yamaku, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him. I'll do some more research. He's not as bad as a guy he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Imagine that? He's been acting... Talking about getting married even still since back in middle school. I'm also kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Farah. The thing I mentioned about turning out to be true wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is a... Says she's worried because her boyfriend's hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into it a little further, just be safe. Your time to shine. Yep, leave it to me. Can't do them. You know, I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Farah, for helping me get here. Sorry, I guess my nose is congested right now.
Hi!
There you go.
My.
Good morning, Blue Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspaper too, and we're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father too. I'm going to the boss today. We're going to do that, but you need to wait.
Oh,
This man's been getting dangerous, and he has been our only redeemable future. Target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. I don't know, a casino city of Las Vegas or something? It was like a dream when I went there, too. I might not look it, but I good at car games. The four suits of cars are all civilized. By the way, Miss Brown, look at this list.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamond is a gem. So what does a spade represent? A sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
Excellent. Spade is a sword. Almost looks like one of each splint, right? And the heart is a holy grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. And they say the suits all represent classes of people. The rulers of the holy grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
No way.
Really? He's kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Oh, he must be
going.
really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh fuck. Both are trump cards that can bring unexpected effects. How do you use them critically?
Yeah.
Joker, pretty good name if I say so myself. I wish I'd give myself a cooler name. Yeah, that one is fine. Yeah, it's a little... I wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Wait, who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Murphy. Going to the nurse's office now. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go to the rooftop.
My.
Plan today? Here's the vegetable. Makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing. Harvest them now. Here we go. Yeah, they've grown so well. Love these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay?
My.
Okay, now we're gonna get star onions. So, now we're gonna head to the front entrance because we can get some
welcome.
autumn bread and Yuki's pen. Next up, we're gonna head over to Shinjuku to get a money reading because we're actually going to the palace today.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
With that, we're gonna head over to the hideout.
Okay.
We're all here.
I don't have time for my sister or anything, but we should get in the car while we're doing. We're gonna infiltrate
Come on,
palace.
let's go.
This sense of anxiety and excitement. It is addictive.
Bro, the music in this palace is dope. We need somewhere. We need to somehow get to the elevator moving. We to have a member's card. We're gonna get one of those. Such many places we can get one right.
Hey.
We're lying on the ground in the main hall. Actually, we head to the back room. But why? I'll explain that. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
Focus.
Items. Treasure craft.
Okay.
Focus.
Gonna get all of these things because they're so dope to have. Now we're gonna head down here, and we'll pretty much be back where we started.
Focus.
Ah, so we still have a few green guys at least.
I'll reveal your true form.
Unicorn.
I have something.
Dealer ring. And another dealer ring.
Show me your true form.
Wait, oh wow, this guy's blue.
We've got the abyss enemies beneath us.
Divine Warrior.
Persona!
Oh, I need to go back to the Velvet Room in a minute.
There.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
There it goes. Good one, Pro.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro. Please don't resist.
Talk. Let me over here.
It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
I was back to 4.
Here. Farewell.
That's not what I wanted.
It's time to pull out.
All right. Let's see it. Not
Three
bad.
enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Nice! Joker took one out! Bless skills will work here.
Persona!
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice!
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Don't know why it was that one.
They're done for!
Chase my wrath! Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good. Stand still. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
That's fine. That was worth it.
Only 2 enemies left.
Persona!
Don't mess this up.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona!
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Checkmate.
It's fine. That's unfortunate.
Now,
Crow's
my
up again.
redemption.
It's payback time. Crow, you gotta watch them. Joker, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
That's not what I meant to happen. Go ahead and heal me up real quick.
Persona! Shall we?
All misses.
Persona! Persona! You can hit their weakness.
I don't think I have anything I can actually survive.
No. Persona! Something else.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Party, switch members. Morgana.
Can you take it from here? Stepping in. Noir's been defeated. Can someone
That's
heal
fine.
her?
I'll repay you somehow.
Go!
Active support.
Thank you. Fight back, Noir.
Yeah.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Mona-chan. Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Magnificent. Worth it.
Okay.
What was it?
Focus.
Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna go back in here because we need to go back to the Nova room because I actually do want to get Thor out. I forgot to do that.
Do you need something?
My bad. Sorry.
I'll take care of them. Taking it out already?
We don't need a Evade Curse.
Are you finished?
And we'll probably end up putting him back in. Wanna go back?
No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Actually,
I
real
should
quick,
write
let me
something.
save because we haven't done that in a minute. Persona.
It's somewhere.
Oh, nice. You don't have to do that over again. Through here.
Indeed.
Seems this is the back room. Let's check around. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data intro. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Even if I were to find such a term, there's nothing my meager skills can do about it. That's where I come in. Give it to me.
I see a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Nail's artisany is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Come. Go down. Taste my wrath. You got lucky.
Let's do this! Hecate! Amazing, Panther! Stand still!
Let me your power.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
What did you say?
There we go. Valkyrie. I've gotten tired of reading their dialogue. Honestly, it's you know, a bit samey to be honest with you.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Ah, yeah.
Is that time for my power?
Position hack. All on attack. Oh fuck.
They're done for.
Sona. Something else.
Her skills will work. This is your chance. Hit him where it
Now,
hurts.
Robin.
Crow, looking good.
All on attack. We already got one. Nope.
Learned your lesson.
Oh. I'll give him that. That was pretty dope.
All right.
Focus. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Now I need to do something real quick. I need him to turn around to do it though. But I need you to turn around, please. You're making this difficult for me. Item.
Show me your true form.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Come.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Rajanaga. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
All right, on to the next.
Ready to hit another Agonine?
Ooh, good stuff. So pretty.
Always
So much
loved the
damage.
explosion.
Power courses through.
Level 51.
Okay.
That's fine.
Somewhere.
I'll make them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Haha.
There's a chest.
I can feel it.
Get the chest. I'm gonna head back downstairs and through the door.
Oh? Joker.
Focus.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cool. Means we can get rid of Angel. Oh. Oh, also, items. Dope.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Slammo.
Don't use blessed attack. We are the better fighters.
Persona!
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Rajanaga! There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Combat still you.
Go ahead.
Alright, onto the Woo! You can hit their weakness. There, Sexy. Hammer knocked one down.
All out attack.
Looking good. With style. Beat him up. Be the best.
Okay. Focus.
Damn it, ain't opening.
I can feel it.
Where are we supposed to? Oh, there's another way this way. Forgot there was a way this way, sorry. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Oh, there's one right here.
It's... Let's do it.
Quick save won't hurt.
Focus.
Now.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
I can...
We're gonna go back to the safe room. I mean, back to the velvet room real quick. I never make use of them, so let's make use of it real quick.
Something.
So here's what we're gonna do.
There is... You wish to view the compendium registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Gonna register the door.
Alarm time, inmate! Today we
Strength
will
and
hang
persona.
them more forcefully.
Soar. Wait, what? No, itemized
This
persona.
is its powered up form. This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Is this the result? Assume your new form.
Your
Now we're
stealthy
gonna go back over here.
This is the path you have walked.
And we're gonna grab Thor real quick, because he is my best persona by far.
You wish this is your power. There is one of my favorite duties. Send it to a world different than this one.
That's what the best, highest persona we can get is.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Hold on, Mara. That sounds familiar. Isn't that the... Hang on. No, Mara. Tempting. Raphael. Hang on.
That's a pretty strong one.
Leaning towards Raphael right now. Yeah, we're gonna grab... No! Bring back Raphael! Where'd Raphael go? I want him! Oh, there he is.
I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
That's not useful to me. I'm not sure.